Alright. Hello everybody and welcome to Made with Unity. Welcome to the start of the Somnium files. Made by Danganronpa people. So this is a game that I've been more or less promising since last year, I think? Ever since I played the demo. And I'm only just now getting around to it because it's on sale. What are the options? Should be fine. Yeah, everything looks fine. So, new game. The game supports autosave. When the save icon is displayed, do not close the game. Of course. Alright, so other than the demo that I played a year ago, so basically I remember nothing. I have really no idea what I'm getting into. I remember a carnival, I think. That's about it. Which, yep, this is, the exact carnival I was talking about. Well, maybe not a carnival, per se, but it was, a merry-go-round. Probably wouldn't happen if you sit on the horse correctly. The Somnium files. So I'm probably about to be put into the exact same, place the demo is at, but I don't, like I said, I don't remember anything, so it might as well be completely blind to me. Day 1, Friday. Bloom Park, 10:54 p.m. What do you want me to... Okay. What did those horses ever do to deserve that? Investigation. During investigations, the main character, Date, inspects scenes and collects testimony. Progress by examining objects and talking to people. Or, sorry, progress by examining. Date's position is fixed, but you can move the cursor and your view. Try looking around moving the cursor to find something that catches your eye and inspect it. What's up, boss? Choices and look. When you speak to a person, you'll be presented with choices and look. Use the choices to select the topic of conversation. Look will allow you to observe the person you're speaking to. So what am I doing here?
Are you serious?
No?
You're Special Agent Kaname Date. You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me. I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Sure, boss. but inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
Usually, no. But tonight it is. Because you know this woman, don't you, Date?
What is the
I
usual
had to
job?
tell you. You deserve to know.
Any suspects?
Not yet. We just found the victim.
Huh?
Too early to say anything for sure. But this could be a copycat killer at work, from the case 6 years ago.
A case 6 years ago?
For whatever reason, she didn't elaborate. A case 6 years ago. Who found the body?
Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park.
Talked to the inspector with the mask a few times?
Beat cop responded, checked out the scene.
And found the corpse.
Yeah. Thing is, the caller was anonymous. I'll give you the details later.
Okay. After finishing discussing a topic with someone, they might have new things to talk about. When talking to people, choose topics that interest you. You might obtain important information or clues. And yeah, log lets you recap. Well, what can you tell me about the victim?
Her name's Nadami Shoko. You knew her, right?
Why is there a comma there?
What was the relationship like? I heard you two have been close for years.
Girlfriend?
I wouldn't say that. We were just acquaintances.
Never mind. Rain is awful, huh?
It's unusual for this time of year. It'll be hard to find any usable prints.
Is that it? I call her boss. She runs Abyss, a special branch of Metropolitan Police Department. I report directly to her. Okay. What's up, policeman? Local cop. That's it. How's the investigation coming?
Not too good, unfortunately. We're not finding much.
Thanks for coming out here.
It's my duty, sir. Thank you.
What's your name?
Wow, I never thought a great detective like you would ask me my name.
Just tell me.
It's Kagami, sir.
Alright. Anything to go on?
Not yet, sir.
What's your name?
It's Kagami, sir.
Right. But what was your name?
Kagami.
Name, please.
Are you serious? It's Kagami!
Yes, I get that. But what's your name? I already learned his name. Okay. An inspector from Metro. I hope he finds a lead. Alright. Control room. Is this the control room? The place where the operator sits to turn the ride on and off? I took a look inside, but I didn't see anything that might be a clue. Oh, a panda? The panda ride looks lonely. Alright then. Parasol's getting pelted by the rain. Yeah? It's a bench. I'm not done talking to him yet. I literally have... Oh, never mind. I guess I am. Pretty sure I know his name. He told me already. Same as, what was it again?
Hey, what'd you say your name was? Hey. Hello? Hey. I know you can hear me, Kagami.
So you do know my name.
Alright. Column. It's the main column holding up the roof. No, the corpse, please. The body is mounted on one of the horses. I should get a better look. I take a step forward.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer?
I am a great detective.
We haven't taken any footprints yet. I appreciate your understanding.
Allow me to assist you.
Who? That's Iva. Her official designation is Eyeball. She's an artificial intelligence built into by Fake Eye. An AI for an eye, huh?
You want me to use the zoom, right?
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without physically disturbing the scene.
What's up, On? While playing through the story, Iva's special vision modes may help you obtain new information. You can now use the zoom mode to enlarge the target. Select zoom and examine the corpse. You view the controls with touchpad.
I am detecting signs of increased stress in your body. Cortisol and ACTH concentration is rising.
I don't know what either of that is.
Don't bug me with jargon right now, alright? I'm just... upset.
Multiple puncture wounds to the front of the torso.
So stab.
Cause of death? Blood loss from these wounds. Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago. That would place the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
Several puncture wounds, but no cuts or tears. That means...
The victim was probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth, like an ice pick.
The
Arm?
victim's arms are tied behind her back with rope. The same rope wraps around her body and the pole directly behind her.
Now, why would they do that?
To keep her from moving, I guess?
The left eye socket is vacant.
Yeah?
Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
Her left eye.
The most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
Well, we don't know that for sure. A crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
I doubt that.
Impossible. The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
They
Ouch.
carved it out while she was still alive.
Correct.
What was that?
Analyzing the source of the sound. Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
Inside the column?
Excuse me, I'm gonna walk through here real quick. The noise came from inside.
That's right. Use me to see through the column.
You can do that?
Utilize the X-ray mode.
Oh no.
It appears as though someone is inside.
How? I threw down my umbrella and ran to the pillar.
Hey, wait!
Shut up!
I pushed him aside and ran up the platform.
Hey, I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
No reply. Looking closely, I found a small handle in the column. Grabbed it hard and tried to pull it open.
It won't budge.
It may be locked from the inside.
Damn it. Hey, whoever's in there, stay back.
I'm gonna blast you. Hello, little lady.
Izuki.
What did you even do to make noise? You kick the wall? Could have gotten away with it. Flashback?
What is this place?
This is your dream.
I'm... me.
Correct. You are Date.
And you are? You're...
I?
Where do I even start with this?
I can answer all of your queries.
Alright then.
This is a video
Who
game.
are you?
I'm me, of course.
On.
I know that voice. Aiba?
Indeed.
Why do you look like a fluorescent shrimp?
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost your mind.
Sure.
Under normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste, but
What are you doing in my dream?
you called me. My consciousness and your own are linked. This is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego, but I shouldn't waste time explaining further.
No, I think you
You'll have
should.
forgotten this by the time you wake up. I will discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
Okay. I tried to sort out my situation, but my brain isn't cooperating. Must be because I'm sleeping right now. So, things that I should know... I can't remember. My head's all fuzzy. I'm not my usual self. It's like I'm inside someone else's head. What a strange feeling.
Putting that aside, do you recognize this room?
No.
No, not at all.
I suppose that's fine. Let us begin.
Begin what?
Somnium scan. Activate!
That blinded me.
Got it.
Got what?
God, what?
Yeah, that.
I have completed a scan of your Somnium, your dream world. My simulations have encountered several mental locks.
Mental locks?
Have you already forgotten? Even your critical thinking abilities have dulled.
Huh?
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness.
Okay.
This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component. Think of these foundations as mental blocks, or simply locks for convenience. Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness. The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers. Therefore, we must...
Breaks the locks.
Remove the mental locks?
Correct.
So I just need to turn on all the lights and open the door?
I do remember this part of the tutorial. Well, I don't think this part happened in the tutorial because I don't recognize this at all. But I remember having to do this at the carnival.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving. Let's start with the door. Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
I see. So I can do whatever I want with you in this world.
Well, I suppose that is true, but...
Alright, let's do this.
Wake Date up. Date's dream world. In this strange and surreal dream, trust the light to wake up Date. The tutorial Somnium was Mizuki's. Or the demo, rather. So in Somnia, you explore a dream to discover the subject's hidden memories. Unlocking the mental locks will allow you to travel deeper into the dream. Unlocking all of them will reveal important information. A guide to unlocking the mental locks is displayed in the upper left corner. First, move Iba to the door and investigate. Sure. I'm just looking around to see if there's anything there.
A door locked with a padlock.
When investigating things, you can choose from a number of options to give Iba instructions. For now, have Iba investigate the door. Oh, D-pad.
Here's all I have to do is open this door.
Are you having issue?
I can't touch it. That is to be expected. Dreams are not bound by logic. This is Date's Somnium, a reality built by dreams.
My Somnium?
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping. I suppose I will have to explain.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
Shut up and listen! Date, look at that. The places where the light touches have become colored. Perhaps those parts are now tangible.
I don't know, you want to touch the spikes and find
Every
out?
human mind is unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
I see.
If you understand these rules, the dream world itself becomes malleable.
Hello? Did I just see a guy?
Who was that?
I don't know.
You must know. This is your dream. It is created from your memories.
I saw it for half a
I
second.
don't know what to tell you. I have no idea who that was.
You may remember upon reflection.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
Indeed. But it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium. Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
Now, what should I have you do?
Don't forget that I have a veto.
In the Somnium world, you are able to investigate objects that have a floating name. A new object has appeared. Move Iba over to it and investigate. Winter Iris and Switch.
A winter iris.
What?
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
Go figure.
A flower with a woman's name.
Grab or smell it? Smell it.
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming. Isn't it easier to visualize this way?
Sure. Whatever. Not enough.
Pardon?
Harder. You gotta smell it harder.
What? Okay.
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
What are you experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
I have no idea.
You were able to touch it.
Correct.
So, I just need to keep this up?
Something like that.
You can check your progress on the left side of the screen. Your actions now advanced your progress. Reach the end to clear the Somnium. And you can view the controls menu. Yo, are you okay? Don't have like dirt up your nose? Oh hey, the thorns went away.
A switch. The thorns are gone.
For what reason? Turn it on.
Now I can activate the switch.
Hi? Oh, okay. So the lights came on so more stuff can be touched.
Isn't this rewarding, Dante?
With like grumpy little
Another
hands.
place you can touch.
I would rather be sleeping.
Number 1 unlocked. Turn on the light. You unlock the turn on the light mental lock. But there's another mental lock in the Somnium. Unlock the next lock as the guide. Using the guide, open the door as a lead. You can always check the tutorial by going to menu, file, and appendix. Why is there a body part in the menu? So we have a basket, standing lamp, and wine. Well, I don't exactly see how any of this helps, but let's check out the basket.
Basket. I cannot see inside it.
Where the basket?
Leave it to me. It is dark. I
Wait.
cannot see anything.
I see a dumb AI and a skeleton.
A basket.
Tackle it?
Ow. That hurt my shoulder.
Did that break the shoulder off of the
I
skeleton?
shouldn't have asked you to do that.
I think
Now
I should
you
have.
to shoulder that burden.
Shut up.
Was that a pun?
No, it didn't break the shoulder off. Or the arm, I
A
guess.
basket.
Let's just search it.
A model of a UFO. A stuffed chupacabra. And a $1 bill.
Yo, take the dollar.
Cult stuff, maybe?
Does the occult interest you, Date?
The truth is out there.
It is a trending topic. Anyone could have encountered items such as these.
True. Somebody's into the occult.
This is somewhat different than a cult. A floor lamp shaped like a rose.
Kick. Turn off light. If I do that, then I can't touch anything. Lift it up.
Ugh,
Too heavy for you?
it won't move.
It must mean I don't flinch. I hold my ground like a mountain.
I interpret it more as your irritating personality spreading like pollen in the wind.
The tears won't stop. Must be allergies.
You're just sleepy. A lamp.
Kick it.
You don't have to kick it so hard.
Give it everything you've got. That's my motto.
I'm
Didn't even budge.
sure it is.
I saw the skeleton's skull move slightly.
How? You were turned around.
Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too? Huh?
What are you, a thug?
Is there anything else around here? I guess the only thing left is... Oh, I can't even turn it off. You can interact with the skeleton. I'm gonna check this
A
out
glass
first.
of wine.
Smell it?
The nose is fresh yet rich. I detect smooth tannins and stone fruits.
Ah.
Where did you learn that from?
Why would you have something like this in your dream?
Even a guy like me enjoys good drinks and better company.
But these social engagements never seem to turn out well for you.
Stop! Don't remind me.
A glass of wine. A luxurious red wine, popular on the market today. However, this appears to be a much brighter red than a typical bottle.
Maybe it's a full-bodied red from Bourgogne.
I wonder if that trivia will ever prove useful.
I mean, it might.
Better to be prepared.
A glass of...
I don't know, go wild.
Leave it to me.
Hey!
I feel kinda good.
Why isn't AI getting drunk?
Why do I have to listen to Date diss me all the time?
Oh, she's annoying when she's drunk. Someone else can come take her.
Yeah, snap out of it, because we got a skeleton to look at.
Skeleton. It appears to be bleeding from the left eye.
Oh, wait. Like the girl. Talk to it?
To the skeleton?
You just want someone to talk to, huh?
True. Hello, my name is Iba. What is your name? How are you? I am currently 92% charged and feeling well.
Nothing.
Hey, don't ignore me. Stupid bony man. Your
I'd be a
mother
woman,
is a
actually.
stupid bony girl. Bony, bony, bony.
Are you finished?
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Is your day ruined too? Back did it go? There you are.
A skeleton.
Investigate.
There are traces of blood around the left eye socket.
Even though it's just bone?
This skeleton is clinging to some small bit of life.
I hope my bones die and stay dead, like they should.
A skeleton.
I guess hit it.
Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you. Hi! Yeah!
That was a little more forceful than just a hit.
What?
Iba, look! The wall!
You caused that, Iba. This is your fault. My dream has been shattered.
Do you have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
Maybe?
Even if I did, adults have to learn moderation, you know. Who is he?
Are you sure you don't know?
I don't know. He looks like some old man.
You could describe him a little more generously.
Boss is sleep talking. Hidden item. Insomnia? There's always one somewhere. Ugh, no more. I can't eat anymore. I'm stuffed. What, you're saying there's a hidden item somewhere? I'll walk over there.
What?
Found one hidden item in Somnium. Okay. There's a hidden eyeball in every Somnium. Alright. So all the places that there used to be light has been broken out. Oh, a gun?
A gun came out of the skull? Why is there a gun in this house?
This house has a skeleton in it. Anything can happen.
I hear it's common in the Kyushu area.
Is it?
In fact, it is said that they place hand grenades in the egg cartons in their refrigerators.
I don't think so.
Where did you hear that from?
A gun.
Go ahead and pick it up, I guess.
It won't go off?
Unless you pull the trigger.
That should be fine.
Just don't point it at yourself.
Look at this hot magnum. I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
Don't get excited.
Remind you of anyone?
No.
Oh, I could probably just shoot the lock, yeah?
A door locked with a padlock.
Put gun in keyhole. I mean, maybe it's a key.
Do you think something this size would fit?
No?
Might fit if you work it in a little. Try just a tip.
I suppose.
Oh, that actually worked.
I see. The gun was the key.
Well, well, well. It seems I was key in helping us escape.
Please stop.
Okay, that's it. This dream is over.
I suppose this dream is over then. Guess I'll wake up now.
Good.
You have stuff for the gallery by
open it.
collecting them. Alright. Who you? Do you ever accept normal logic in a Somnium? This tutorial is supposed to teach you not to? Oh, hi. Brain. Memories hidden in dreams. Open the door with the gun-shaped key. So what if I shot it? The bullet probably would have bounced off and hit Iba in the head. Day 2. Saturday. Police headquarters, Saturday, 9:21 a.m. Yeah, what's up, boss?
Good morning, Date.
Hi.
I was waiting for you.
I was having a good dream. You just have bags of candy in your office? I want bags of candy in my room. Alright, I'll talk to you in a bit. Bags hanging on a rack. Inside the bags are masks. Oh. Cabinet. Okay. Shelves. Okay. The entrance. You have a lot of,
Reminds me of you, boss. You have many faces, one inside the other. No matter how deep you go, you'll never get to the real you.
Matryoshkas eventually end, though. You get to the last one, the smallest one, like a child. That's the real me.
Sure. I was going to say, hey, Lexki.
It reminds me of you, Date.
In what way? My name is Kaname. The kanji for key can be read as Kaname. Okay. But that's not my real name. I don't know my real name. I don't know anything about myself past 6 years ago. So... what's the word? I can't remember any words right now. Amnesia story, that's the word I was looking for. Cold air is blowing from the AC.
Stop ogling me.
I am not ogling you.
You totally are. A flag with big catch on it. Police officer mannequin.
Have you met my partner? This is my childhood friend, Mario.
Super Mario?
He's a good listener. I tell him all my stories when I get lonely.
This is the moment I started to worry about Moss's mental health.
Overall length of 15.35 inches, width of 8.8, height of 5.35, and a body weight of just a hair over 830 grams.
Okay.
This RC car has friction dampers on the front and rear axles as well.
So you like RC cars?
How do you know all this stuff?
I used to be a flag girl for RC car racing in my glory days.
So I'm noticing that if the thing you're interacting with is white, there's no dialogue, but if it's green, there is. Good to know. Dr. Mario again.
Hey, Mario. Nice to meet you.
It's a me!
Talks?
Which means you can still inspect more. I was like, look at the RC car again. So, hey, is this Greg Chun? I don't know. I haven't heard his voice that often, actually. Volleyball. It's a volleyball. Is that it?
Looking at that reminds me of my old boyfriend from high school.
The boss's old love interest must have been an athlete. Interesting. So he was Brazilian, is what you're saying.
You think it's true that a tanuki's ball sack can stretch up to 10 square feet?
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Tanuki statue. Soba restaurant door curtain. Okay. Anyway, I just came to say a fun fact because I knew you wouldn't reply on Discord, but remember the how to make Five Nights at Freddy's not scary? Yeah, I remember that. Now, what does she do in here? Hey, she's gotta do something to pass the time. Pumpkin carved like a
I
jack-o'-lantern.
wonder why we call all our pumpkins Jack. What if that pumpkin's name was Bill?
A bill-o'-lantern. The guy who made those videos now makes music for Scott the Woz. That is kind of epic stuff.
Sorry, it was funnier in my head.
Electronic darts
Why do you
game.
have this?
So if we're trapped down here when World War III starts, we'll have something to do.
I mean, I guess. Darts will get boring after a bit. Public bath door curtain. At birthday parties a while ago. Map on the wall. Okay, boy band.
Yup. They're all my husbands.
Are you okay?
Uh-huh.
Boss is single, by the way. Yeah, I figured so. Police poster. Oh. Snowboard. Regular ruler. You have very insightful commentary and everything, Date, I must say.
I use that thing for stress relief sometimes.
I know. I can hear it all the way down the hall.
Stationary bike for indoor training. Hey. I mean, if that's all the commentary you're gonna give, I'm just gonna stop reading it out. Mysterious mask displayed on the wall. What happens if you put blood on it?
That's my grandpa's death mask.
The guy had a huge face. That's been here a while.
I mean, Christmas comes every year, right? It's a pain taking that thing down and putting it up again.
I mean, fair. Alright, I think that's every... Never
Battery
mind.
died on that thing, so the hands have stopped. Like you and me.
What do you mean?
What?
Oh, Date.
If there's a monitor built in. That's a thing? Was that coffee
I
maker?
can't live without coffee.
That doesn't surprise me, you know?
I love it smooth and dark.
What was my boss's ability to make anything sound dirty? I wonder if she does it on purpose. She might. They'd have looked at everything. Alright. How's it going? I see you still haven't cleaned this place up.
Where do you think you are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. Suffocating in here. Dark and dreary all the time. So, I try to make my office colorful. Liven things up a little. It's like a party, right? I want it to feel fun in here.
Sure. She's sitting up on the desk casually. Alright, what's the status of the investigation?
Who do you think I am, Date?
My boss?
You're my boss? Commander of Abyss Metropolitan Police Department?
I mean, my name.
I don't know.
I honestly don't know. I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
I suffer from a memory disorder. I don't remember anything past 6 years ago. Relatable. I've been having flashbacks recently. Fragments of my past.
Wait, what does your name have to do with our investigation?
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Ah, so, nothing to report then. Got it.
About the case 6 years ago.
Hey, remember the case you brought up yesterday?
Which I'm guessing is the reason for my memory
The
loss?
one that happened 6 years ago?
Date, forget about it.
I did, apparently.
What?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away, and... Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
Well, say it anyway.
That just makes me want to know even more.
That case has nothing to do with this one.
But it might. Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Yes, that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer. That's impossible. Literally impossible.
Okay, well then tell me about the original killer.
So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases.
Yes, it
It
would!
would only cloud your judgment.
No, I don't think that's how that works.
I don't accept that.
Just give it up, Date.
So about the case 6 years ago.
I wouldn't tell you even if my life depended on it.
Why?
Even if you took me to the finest club in Kabukicho and showered me in Dom P, my lips are sealed.
But why, boss?
It's top secret, classified,
It was that bad, huh?
if that's how you want to interpret it.
Fine. So about the case 6 years ago.
Give it a rest, Date. You keep prying into this, and I'll hit you with a sexual harassment complaint.
I mean, you should know not to file false complaints.
This isn't harassment or sexual.
I can make it sexual.
Well then that's you! That's on you!
It appears you wouldn't have an issue with that. I can detect your thoughts, remember?
Well then get out of my brain.
Thank you for your input, Iva.
About the case 6 years ago.
Just promise me you'll let this go, okay?
Well then stop letting me ask
It's a
it.
delicate issue, even more delicate than my patience. So drop it. That's an order. Understood?
Sure. So, 6 years ago? I'm definitely not gonna get anything out of her. She can be surprisingly stubborn sometimes. Alright, are there any leads?
I don't know if I would call them leads.
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's hand?
We were able to identify the manufacturer, but it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Damn.
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly.
Well, that's not surprising.
We also discovered that
What do you mean
the blood
normal
on
on
the
this
pick
side?
is the victim's.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
Almost definitely.
So about the ice pick?
The pick Mizuki was holding, the only prints on it are hers. The evidence is really stacking up against her.
So she was set up, right? That's where this is gonna be going?
No. She couldn't have done it. That's impossible.
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her.
Well, I don't know how, but
She is important to you, right?
I guess? Is there any other information?
Let's see. We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nadami. It's up on the database. Although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
Well, maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right? It's part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
Nadami.
Isn't that like
Shoko,
a...
36 years old. Female. Residence, Meguro District.
No, that wouldn't make sense. I was about to say, wouldn't that be, a conflict of interest, but that only applies in like court cases or something, not detective work.
Date Kaname, 5 years ago, through her husband, Okira Renju. Date and Renju were so-called old drinking buddies. Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki, the prime suspect of this case.
Mizuki Okira.
4 years ago, they were divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
I should also give you this. It's a picture of Shoko.
Thanks.
You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right? Since you don't have a cell phone.
I took Shoko's picture and put it in my pocket. Mizuki is basically his adoptive daughter/sister.
Interrogators
Daughter
say
and
she
sister?
hasn't said a word since we found her.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak. She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Yeah.
Were you with her this whole time? You're like her legal guardian then.
I guess.
No, she just lives with me.
So that makes you a legal guardian. Mizuki Okira, the girl we found in the merry-go-round. She's 12 years old in the 6th grade. Certain circumstances brought us to live together, but we aren't blood related. Sort of like a stray cat that found her way into my home.
In any case,
Stray
we're not
cat?
going to get anything from her.
About Renju.
Have you picked up Renju yet?
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed. He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
Renju is Shoko's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Not to mention an old friend of mine.
I wonder what Renju was doing last night. I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
He didn't?
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result. No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning. We explained the situation to him. Had him verify Shoko's corpse. And naturally started asking him questions.
Did we ever identify who called it in?
The person who reported the screaming?
Right.
Unfortunately not yet.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
Can't you just like trace the phone?
You should have a location by now.
All we know is that it was a payphone.
Never mind then.
Payphone? That's odd.
Chances are it was probably the killer who called it in.
It is unusual. Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity. It may have even been the killer.
Oh. Silly little guy. Kinda looks like that Pokemon Marnie uses.
Hello.
Yo. You think the game's gonna be that predictable? No, but I'm making my guesses anyway.
No, not hello. I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
Well, still.
Yo. About I guess.
I've been thinking a lot lately. About myself. If I have another mind inside me, am I really me?
Oh, it reminds me of something Arthur Rimbaud once wrote. I is another.
Meaning what?
You have to figure that out for yourself. That's the point.
About I?
Hey, what does love mean to you?
Where is this coming from?
I means love.
Just answer the question.
Let me guess. You're asking me because the Japanese word for love is I, right? Like a pun?
Yeah.
I'm right, aren't I? You dork.
That hurts, you know.
About my eye.
Hey, so... about my left eye.
Now's not the time to talk about that.
Okay then, so about Iba.
Hey, boss, is it possible to do something about her personality?
Don't ask me, I didn't create her. Get Pewter to tinker with her.
Wasn't the AI ball your idea, though?
Yeah, but I didn't choose her personality or the way she talks. You can thank Pewter for that.
You know, you're kind of cute like that.
Aren't I? I receive that compliment frequently.
I'm sure you do.
Your attitude isn't, though.
So, am I cute or not cute?
I was joking.
I don't understand your joke. Can you explain what's funny about it?
She really just said, where's the funny? So who are you?
Is that a serious question?
Yes.
We've been partners for 5 years.
Memory loss.
You know who I am.
So why did you come out?
I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
I feel like you don't need
You're
it.
joking, right?
It's been 5 years since we first met. One day I got called into the control room and Pewter, the engineer, showed it to me.
The official title is AI Ball.
Eyeball?
You may call her Iba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous.
I thought that said malicious.
An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner.
I know this voice.
She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
I've been living in my head ever since. She gathers info and runs analysis. She can also access wireless networks and hack into other computers. While she's in my eye socket, we communicate through an artificial nerve to my brain. Let's just talk without actually speaking.
Okay, really now. What's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
To me?
Correct. I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient. I concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Please listen quietly. I have determined who reported the crime.
Huh?
You have?
Who reported?
I found the payphone that the caller used. It was near the location of the crime, Bloom Park. Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
You just have access to that anytime?
So you found a way into that database.
That is correct. That area has little foot traffic, even less at night. The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around that time. I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match. They were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
Oh my god, who was it?
Matsushita Ota, 24 years old.
You're 24?
I have marked his address on the map. That is all.
Date?
Way ahead of you, boss. Let's go, Iba.
Affirmative.
When you're able to visit a new destination, map will appear on the bottom right of the screen. Open up the map and pick a destination.
No,
What do you mean no? We gotta leave.
I'm giving you an order.
does not compute.
Boss, can you believe this? Matsushita Diner. Yes, let's go then. Saturday, 10:18 a.m. Hi, Rarty. How do you feel about Date? I mean, I don't know. I literally just started. Seems okay.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
I'm sorry we aren't open yet.
Oh, I'm not a customer. I'm here for something else. I'm with the MPD.
The Mario Police Department. I flashed my badge.
Oh, heavens, no. Is my boy... Is Ota in trouble?
Maybe?
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions.
She hurried out of the kitchen. You are short.
And you're Ota's...
His mother,
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita. Before we talk, could I make a request? Could you put that knife down, please?
Oh, goodness. Sorry.
Mayumi put the knife down on the table beside her. Alright, well before I talk to you, I'm gonna spend some time looking at everything else. Once again, he's got really insightful commentary. I came out of nowhere.
What the hell?
Are you unfamiliar with the superstition? Imitating a cat's meow to a lucky cat statue grants that person happiness and luck.
Is that right?
I was hoping Date would meow. Old
Think that thing
CRTTV.
gets any channels?
Unlikely. I do not detect any tuners or antennas.
So it's just there.
She's cute.
You have zero standards, Kaname Date.
Menus written on the wall on Tanzaku paper.
That is the autograph of Iruka from Dark Zone Kalimas.
Who?
The celebrity's autograph. I have no idea.
A large jellyfish.
What?
Sure. It's a large jellyfish in the middle of this restaurant here.
Something is engraved on the handle. Something mother?
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
And there's something written on the handle.
Thank you? Thank you, Mom?
Mom, I love you always.
I don't think that's an
Ota
accurate
gave me that
translation.
knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs. I've used it every single day since he gave it to me. Oh, it's more than just a kitchen knife. It means the world to me.
Oh, we've been sharpening it then. I did not want to zoom back in. Still green though.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
My first treasure was screaming is 24. We haven't seen enough of pathetic Manhor Date yet.
It says Mayumi's black sauce. A swimming door.
Swimming door?
Swinging door.
Do you want to see?
What? Sure.
It was delivered a little while ago.
Any idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus. She forces Ota to buy them. I know it.
What are you talking about? What? Azamon? There's a delivery slip attached to it.
The sender is Great Grin.
A popular online store.
The product description reads, solid model.
We should look inside. Use the X-ray mode.
Yeah, sure. Why would you close the menu? Let me look.
Now, what is this?
A figure?
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
Something's written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal. The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
A set.
Allow me to investigate. A moment, please.
Sure. I wasn't done looking. A set. I guess I'm done looking.
Kuroda Kazuaki's cheek boiled in red wine.
Let's hope that's not what it sounds like.
This reminds me of the funniest props compilation I saw.
You reached pretty far back for that reference.
That's just the calendar. Thank goodness we have that. Otherwise, I wouldn't know what year it is. I'm kidding, of course.
Yeah, I was hoping so. September, but the calendar says January. Looking closely, even the year is wrong. Alright, well, I think I've looked at everything. So, tell me about your restaurant.
Oh, it's just a little diner. But not to toot my own horn or anything. We do get quite a lot of customers here. I manage it with my husband, but it can get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
Peculiar.
What?
This establishment is near the Kabasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years. That could mean... Never mind.
Don't finish your sentence. How long have you been here?
Oh, about 30 years now. We had to borrow a lot of money to get started, but back then, everyone was willing to lend you money.
Hey, well, where's your husband?
I think he went to buy some ingredients. He comes and goes all the time without telling me. This is nothing new.
Okay. About Shoko. I said to ask her about Shoko, just in case. I brought up the picture of Shoko and showed it to Mayumi.
Does this woman look familiar to you?
No, I don't recognize her. Who is she?
No one. Don't worry about it.
So about the weather, I guess.
The rain last night was pretty bad, wasn't it?
The rain? Oh, right, yes.
Great conversation. Is Ota here?
That boy, he's been hanging out at this office building lately.
What kind of office?
Oh, what was it? It's a place where irresponsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
Okay.
What, like gangsters?
Oh, heavens, no, nothing like that. Ota wouldn't go to a place like that.
So where is he?
Then...
Oh, I remember. It's a production office, an entertainment company.
What's the name of the company?
What was it?
That's what I'm asking you.
I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately.
Relatable. So why does Ota hang out there?
Because there's a goddess there.
So he's simping.
What?
Ota says it all the time. A goddess. More like a witch, if you ask me.
A witch, huh?
Yes! A witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her. You see that box over there?
The one on the table?
Yes. Just look. You'll see what I mean.
So is this witch working there?
Yes. That good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group. She's an idol.
Okay, so that's a figure of an idol then.
Do you know her name? I'm assuming it's not witch.
Her name? I don't remember. I just call her the witch.
Alright, we're getting nowhere. She doesn't remember the talent or the company.
Even I am at a loss.
Yeah.
Can you call him?
Call him?
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
Of course.
Doesn't have one?
He better not. Waste of money.
You can abandon this line of questioning, Date. Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
Call it.
I have already attempted to call multiple times. There is no connection. Either the phone is off, or he has no reception.
Let's hope he's not face down in a gutter somewhere.
That would
Probably
be
fine.
unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes.
That's the issue?
Date, I found some information about the figure.
Oh yeah?
Aset is the name of a popular female musician.
That sounds like our witch. Is Aset a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
An Aset figure, huh?
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Lemniscate?
Sorry, what?
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Renju owns that company.
Correct.
Excuse me. Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
Iba, bring the car around.
At once.
Bring... But Iba can self-drive a car? About to sidle. She mentioned a box. So we can't... Yeah, the box is over here, but... There's not exactly anything worth looking at. I guess the slip. Item description says about solid metal. Still green. I'm guessing there's something I'm not looked at. Except... Yes, I have looked at everything. Except the slip, apparently. Alright. Ota's mother, Mayumi Matsushita. She must really like flowers. Alright, that's everything? Alright, see ya. We're going to see this every time we move to a new location, huh? Saturday, 11:45 a.m.
That's him?
Correct.
Are you Ota Matsushita?
Iba can drive cars. Dante just sits in there, Iba drives. Wish I had that.
Who are you?
Showed him my
I'm
badge.
from the MPD.
The police?
Hi. Alright, I'll talk to you in a second. Just gotta make sure there's nothing... So, yeah, it is a sofa. Okay. How to take a girl home in just 2 minutes. Take a look at that. Of course he will. Oh, so the reason he doesn't have a phone, because he's just a better phone. Useful. A high table. It sure is.
Date, look! Ants! Look at them go! Yay!
We need to have a discussion about your obsession with insects.
I mean, probably. Would you make sexual advancements on Iba if you had her? Rardy, she's literally an eyeball. Company's logo. Lemniscate. There's a receptionist with huge brush sitting behind the desk. Huge breasts. Breasts. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk.
What is that supposed to be?
I do not know.
Alright, that everything?
Hey, Iba. What do you think would happen if I flip this table over right now?
It would come out of your salary.
You're probably right. Guess I won't.
Why do you want to flip the table? Otis' laptop.
Can I reach over and break that thing in half?
Date, what is wrong with you?
If you can pay for the damages.
Damn it.
Alright, are you a fan of A-Set?
How did you know that?
Because I'm psychic.
Excuse me?
What are you typing?
Nothing. Could you stop bothering me, please?
Yo, I'm literally police. Could you look at me?
No.
Okay.
I'm kinda busy right now.
Alright, fine. What can you tell me about last night?
Last night?
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Is this Zach Aguilar?
Alright, Ota, look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a warrant?
It is.
Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process, no person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
This is the type of kid I hate the most. Punch him!
Date, wait.
What?
Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
And?
And what should I do?
I have an idea. Give me a moment.
Shut his laptop off. Kick him.
I told you to wait.
Waiting's just pissing me off more.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
What?
Listen to me, Date. Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
And?
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
Big monkey.
Does Tessa refer to A-Set?
Is he just sending the same message to everyone?
That is a popular fan nickname for her.
That means motto has to be Ota.
Correct. However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
Oh, I get it.
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts.
But why?
Ota is insulting A-Set and defending her all by himself. This is what's known as a straw man sock puppet, or false flagging.
This kid is pathetic.
Hey, kid.
Hey, kid.
What do you want?
I'm gonna tell A-Set
Tell her what?
that you're sock puppeting for her on Twitter.
Twitter.
What are you talking about?
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
What? How do you know that?
I'm a psychic.
Told you, kid. I'm psychic. Now, I have some questions for you.
Fine.
So, why are you here?
I'm waiting for Tessa to come out.
This is an office building, not a concert hall.
This is the main facility of Lemniscate Entertainment's production branch. There are multiple studios for recording and broadcasting in this building. Tessa is recording a podcast today.
And? Alright, so... fake accounts?
Not only were you faking the whole thing, you made sure to add her so she'd see it.
But if she doesn't see it, she won't know that I'm protecting her.
From you!
Don't you think all those comments hurt her feelings, even if you defend her?
But in the end, I made it so everyone became her fans and got along and...
That's not the point.
I'm sorry.
Just don't do it again, okay?
That's really weird. Alright, so about last night.
I'm gonna ask you again. Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
Yes.
Why were you in the area?
You
better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies. Hey everyone, this guy...
Okay, I'll talk, just shh.
About last night.
I went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
Did you enter the park?
Yes.
So who were you meeting?
A girl named Mizuki Okiura.
What did you say?
Mizuki Okiura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
Yeah, but why were you meeting her?
I know her.
She's just a friend.
Yes, she better be.
What? Why do you care?
Where and how did you two meet?
Here, the Lemniscate lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa. I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey.
When was this?
Last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Oh, dog, don't use the word
Don't
relationship.
call it a relationship.
Well, what am I supposed to call it? Anyway, I have her look over my work sometimes.
Work?
I write light novels.
Not surprising.
Really? What's your pen name?
Odoin Kyoma.
That is a lie. Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
No one ever said he was professional.
Hey, Ota. How about you stop lying to me? My third eye can see through your bullshit.
Well, I'm not a published author. I'm an aspiring author, to be exact. So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels. I get notes and advice from her.
From a 6th grader?
She's surprisingly insightful. She has the talent to be an editor for sure.
Alright, so provide a detailed account of last night.
Around 8:10 last night.
Hold up. Oh, hi. The menu contains a number of functions as file, flowchart, options, and guide. Yeah, I actually wanted to go to the options and see if there was like a auto advance text. So I cannot get a single drink of, there is no auto advance. Okay.
I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park.
Oh wait, I'm blind. It's literally
She
R1.
sounded scared. You know how that area is run down and abandoned? I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
But why Bloom Park?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
Thanks for that.
What did they say?
She didn't tell me exactly, but it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Who sent it?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
What happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
Oh, don't just leave her. Dog. Did you leave her there?
Did you leave her there? You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
I didn't mean to. I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode. Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
See, I knew you would make fun of me. This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
Roommate?
The girl.
Oh, me. So why'd you use a payphone? You don't have a cell phone. I know the answer.
Cell
but...
phone at first.
You have a cell phone?
My heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking.
Oh yeah, I already knew that.
The rain
I
last
forgot.
night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
You dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
Iba, can you trace the last signal that Otis' phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m. The phone has not been turned on since.
I guess he's telling the truth.
How old is Ota? He's 24.
Hey, Ota, what are you doing?
Tessa!
Hi.
And you
Like, how is this guy 24?
Mr. Date from the MPD.
All I hear is
Came here
Koichi.
to ask me about what happened last night.
You mean a detective? Wow! I've never met a real detective before.
Like my two different colored eyes.
Date, your adrenaline level is rising.
Sorry, pretty girl.
Is something the matter?
No, nothing.
Alright, I'll talk to her in a second, because she's probably the important one. So, tell me about Shoko. I took out Shoko's photo from my pocket and showed it to Ota.
You know who this is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park. Her name is Shoko Nadami. I saw it on the news.
Wait, do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
I didn't know that either.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
Maybe because her last name is different. Nadami and Okiura.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
Alright, so about Aset.
Gee, Tessa. You always look so cute. So cute.
Dog, keep it to inside your head.
So cute that I can't take it. Don't you think so too, Date?
Huh? What?
You're awfully familiar with her.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air. When I'm with her, my head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know?
Alright, talk to her about last night.
Oh,
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me.
Tessa?
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest. It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
Actually,
I mean, that's not surprising.
I already knew about it before Ota told me.
Sorry, what?
How?
It's all over the internet. When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it. He told me he saw the body.
It's all over the... Okay, hang on. Alright, let's clear this up. Are you Aset, I guess?
Let me confirm something. You're Aset, right?
Let's play a game. Shadows!
Persona!
Thread? Silhouette? Aset!
Did I win?
Fears!
Upset? Regret? Aset!
Water!
Wet? Sweat? Aset!
Yay! A-set, you bet!
Yeah, I don't get it either.
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave. At once.
Oh, we gotta get more information. How old are you?
I turned 18 this year.
A senior in high school?
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
What do you mean?
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
What?
Oh, I meant Ota.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
So what's your relationship with Ota?
Relationship?
We're like a goddess and a summoned thrall.
her thrall.
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
I would love to see you try.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall. Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
Oh, hey, funny story about that.
Stop. You're making me blush.
This guy.
Do we just call him out?
Hey, let me tell you something. It's about those posts on Twitter.
Wait!
Looks like you're my thrall now. Isn't that right, Ota?
Yeah, just be cool.
So you're friends with Mizuki.
Mizuki Okiura? Yeah, I am. Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter. So, we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but basically...
Mizuki and I live under the same roof, but she doesn't tell me about her personal life. She doesn't tell me much of anything, come to think of it. I'm totally in the dark.
So, Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes.
Well, we're leaving now.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information for us. Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nodami. Let us continue.
To where?
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene. See you
What?
kids later.
Where are you going?
Back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
Why?
You'll what?
Please take me with you.
Why?
Because I want to know more about what happened. Do you have any suspects?
You?
Probably some crazy murderer, right?
You're the sussy.
That's what Ota was telling me. The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round. It must have been some kind of twisted message.
I mean, maybe? Are we actually bringing her along?
Ota, take a video.
Nice cat headphones, by the way.
Just do it. Mr. Date! Please, Mr. Date, you can't leave me.
What?
I can't imagine life without you.
What are you doing?
Ota, did you get it?
Oh, yeah.
What's up, breasts? So, what did you just do? I'm wrong?
No, not at all. I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
Kid, I will throw you into Tokyo Bay.
I'm used to sinking. Part of the job.
Huh?
What are you doing?
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you? I wonder,
Oh, didn't mean to skip you.
what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
You could have just come with me. You don't have to blackmail me.
You wouldn't.
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help. It's already in the cloud.
You little...
Why are you still staring at me, kid?
I told you. I want you to take me to the scene of the crime.
Then come on.
If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
Date, a thought has occurred to me. She really is quite the seductress.
Yeah, that's one way to call her, I guess. Alright, to the park we go. A set in the passenger seat. car isn't domestic. It's made in Australia, so the steering wheel's on the right side. It's because they also drive on the left side of the road.
And Indians use the left too.
What?
Nothing. Just thinking.
So about Mizuki.
We're good friends. We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together. She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems. I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it.
So you're ranting to a 12-year-old.
Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know? I want to be famous. Get on TV. Be a household name.
But you're not there yet.
It's alright. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream.
Yo?
Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
No.
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
Is it what,
I've
Minecraft?
been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
Alright, so about Ota.
LGBTQ community.
Why do you ask?
Hi, Snow. Thanks for the raid. How was your art stream?
You two are very close for an idol and a fan.
Ota is special.
You're telling me.
He really is like a hero to me.
Hero, huh?
Alright, well, how'd you start working for Lemon Escape? This is a long road, by the way.
At first, all I did was stream from home. And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big. I started getting offers from agencies.
The cat headphones.
One of them was Lemniscate?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
A friend of Renju's?
Yeah. So I asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy. And my mom and I didn't know.
Sure, that can apply to
anything
any
about the industry
business.
at all. Anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up.
Alright, well, do you have any questions for me?
Questions. What's it like being a detective?
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
But you are a cop, right?
Right. But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
You aren't gonna tell me? Please?
Wait, I thought you were a detective. Alright, great conversation.
What are you doing?
Just thinking about posting that video.
Wait, no!
Whoa, hold up now.
Well then, tell me!
You know,
My live stream's
now
been
that I
fine.
think about it, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain. If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
It's okay.
It is?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Sorry, what?
What?
I can see into the future. I know when I'm going to die. Just kidding!
I hope so.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight. So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
Who's the police officer here? Fine, I'll tell
Part
you.
of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Date,
But I don't have a choice.
I don't have a choice.
What's Abyss?
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. The public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool!
Don't tell anyone.
I promise I won't. I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
Why ISIS? Abyss is a top secret branch of the police department. I see. Ask, yeah, what's your real name?
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
Yeah?
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris. Iris Sagan.
Iris. Winter Iris?
I know, weird, right?
Hey, let's not be having issues on the road, alright?
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Hide it, poke it, fill it with fruit.
Something wrong?
Probably.
No, there's nothing.
What is this game about? I don't know, crime? Investigating crime scene, murder mystery, Ace Attorney, but like not Ace Attorney. Saturday, 1:12 p.m. at Boone Park.
Excuse me. Yukaname Date?
That's me.
That's right.
And the girl?
She's an important witness for this case.
Yep.
We've got business here.
Oh, okay.
Bro, what did the horses do to deserve that? Iris couldn't hold back her excitement and rushed onto the scene. I have to look at everything again. Makes me kind of angry.
Those damn benches if I could.
Where is this anger coming from?
Don't worry about it.
Mr. Date, that horse.
That was stored in the warehouse nearby.
Oh, is Iris going to be like the Maya Fey of this
Some
game?
kids must have
That's the
broken in
vibes
and
I'm
heard
getting.
it was a joke.
A black and white bear? I'm not gonna be punished, am I?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just thinking about a game I like.
Not really, she's just being Iba? Oh, that's a shame. Control room.
Is that a phone booth?
No, it's the control room. This is where the staff would run the merry-go-round.
I was joking. But hey, if you sense any trouble, you can hop in there and change.
How old are you, making that reference?
I suspect that she did not give you her real age, knowing what a phone booth is.
What? Oh, 18-year-olds can know what a phone booth is. There's a hole in it from all the years of weathering. Last night I found Mizuki inside the central column. Why was she in there? Good question. How's the investigation coming?
It's not looking too great. We searched all over here, but we didn't find nothing.
Oh, I just got what the Danganronpa reference was. Yeah. Holographic caution tape. Kawasaki District buildings in the distance. Okay. Shoko's corpse was tied up here. Ah, wait a second.
Can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick. Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
Agreed.
So she didn't die on the horse.
There isn't a single drop on the horse, and it was like this when we found it.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off, either.
That must mean...
I mean, she was killed somewhere else. I could just examine anything, huh?
I know what you're thinking, Mr. Date.
No, I'm not.
You wanted to see me dance on that pole, huh?
Okay, wait, yes.
What the hell are you talking about? Last night, Shoko's corpse was on top of the horse.
It has been removed. The body has been transported to headquarters for autopsy and review.
Oh, I did. Yeah. Alright. Have you been here before?
When I was younger, but not since it closed. Kawasaki is restricted, right? No one's supposed to be here.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kawasaki district.
So why is no one allowed
It
here?
was closed 8 years ago. The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant.
Makes
The
sense.
explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area. The government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted. Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it. There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignore the evac order and are still living here.
Are they okay?
Probably
I
not.
don't know. But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done. The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you.
So people could be moving back in if they
You
wanted.
could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
Alright, what are you doing?
I was trying to find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me.
Ritual murder?
Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something. They conducted their ritual here. Like shadowy, hooded figures, going around and around, stabbing her one by one.
That's quite an imagination. But, do you have any proof?
I do.
Well, let's hear it.
The horses. Horse sounds kind of like Horus, right?
Like the bird?
What are you talking about?
You don't know Horus? Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun.
But it was her left eye.
The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon.
Eye of Wadjet. That's the technology for Aiba, right?
It's the same idea behind the Eye of Providence.
The Eye of Providence?
The all-seeing eye.
Oh, I see.
Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah, exactly.
$1 bill?
The Eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati.
I actually pressed the skip button. I didn't skip over anything, right? Okay.
Starting to see the picture?
Not really.
I remember Ota describing the scene.
I think I said Wadjet was his Spelunky reference because it was a good shot. Yeah, that checks out.
He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket.
Well, we don't know that exactly, but maybe.
Horus? Providence? Left eye? There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
Wait, what did you just say?
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah?
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw.
Yeah. Why?
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
Well, yeah, because it was in Mizuki's hands.
Ota's telling the truth.
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
Mizuki?
I mean, probably. She probably didn't kill her, but she probably took the ice pick out. No, stop moving so I can click on you. You're wasting your time.
Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Aiba.
Aiba?
My partner.
Your partner? I don't see anybody.
She's right in front of your eyes.
Or is she in front of my eyes? Alright, we should go.
Oh, come on! Just a little longer.
What do you plan to get out of it?
I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay, I guess.
Hey, you
You
alright?
okay?
Are you okay?
Morning sickness.
What?
I'm kidding. It's not like I would know.
Get on. I'll give you a ride home.
Yeah, score.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
Yeah.
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
Thanks. Back on the road again.
You know, I'm feeling kind of bored.
Okay, and?
Seriously?
Oh, dashboard. I hate you, Iris. It's all just the same thing. Alright. How you feeling?
Oh, horrible.
Shame.
Oh, you should worry about me more.
Why?
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
Please don't.
I would put it right back where it came from.
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
Iris opened the passenger window.
Wait, seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Humidity 60%. It is unlikely that heat would be a factor.
Hey, Date.
What?
They say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D-cups.
Hey, watch it! You'll get your arm ripped off.
Relax, I'm invincible. My arm regenerates like an alien's.
No, it doesn't.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
It feels strange.
Your hand?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
Well, judging by that weird flashback memory I had, you might have.
Well, that's nice. But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
Okay, okay. The wind feels nice.
Sagan residence, Saturday, 3:09 p.m.
You should come in.
No, that's alright. I'm gonna head home.
Boo! Going home already?
Wait, why did that room look familiar to me? I said my goodbyes, then turned to leave. But out of the corner of my eye... Wait a second.
Oh, who is this, Iris?
Felt my body freeze. Because that woman... She's the one who died in my dream. Was my dream looking into the future? Nah, it can't be. I felt like my mind and body were being torn in opposite directions. As I stood there stunned, Iris grabbed my hand.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
Yo? I should get some tea, actually. I'm almost out of water and I'm getting thirsty.
You're...
Nice to meet you. I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Hi, Hitomi.
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Hey, I can introduce myself, thanks.
Police. Are you a detective?
No, Mom. Mr. Date said he's...
Hey!
Iris?
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
After an awkward silence, Iris brought us some tea on a tray. She put everything down on the table and sat down on the sofa. Actually, that's a good idea. I'm gonna go BRB for like half a second to go pour some tea. I won't even bother going to BRB screen because it won't take that long. Be right back. And I'm back. It's a world record for getting tea percent. Okay, door. So yes, this is the room from my dream. I'm sitting where the skeleton was. Elementary workbooks. Osagami Sumo Wrestler Directory. Osagami Sumo. I don't know what that is either. Speaker system. 2 speakers in a console. 2 speakers in a long, thin box in the middle. It's like, you know.
Mr. Date? What are you staring at?
Nothing.
Your sound system.
My sound system. What about it?
I was just admiring it. I wish I had one that big.
Right.
I wish mine were that glorious. Admire the Sagan stereo equipment. Ceiling fan. Ceiling fan is spinning. Sure is.
The flowers.
Well, now that I know that I can get trophies for just examining random things, I might as well examine everything. Not like I wasn't already.
It's an iris.
An iris? I thought those bloom in May.
A winter iris.
That's the winter iris. Iris ungicularis. They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Okay. That means good news and hope. Well, here's hoping. A telephone in the corner. There's a drawing on the wall. I wonder if Iris drew this when she was younger, or just yesterday. Oh, is that not gonna be the joke? I can't see them from here, but there's probably a sink and stove on the other side. I mean, probably.
Date, a riddle.
What?
How do you put a giraffe in a refrigerator?
What?
The solution is this. You open the door, put the giraffe in, and close the door.
Yeah?
What kind of a riddle is that?
Another riddle. How do you put an elephant in the refrigerator?
Do you open the door? Then you put the elephant inside and then close it?
Isn't it the same answer? Open the door, put it in, close the door.
Incorrect. The giraffe is already inside. You must remove the giraffe before you put the elephant inside. That is the solution.
Your riddles could use some work.
Okay, microwave.
Iva, let me know if you're cold. I'll pop you in there and warm you up.
I would suggest putting your heart in there first.
Ouch. I mean, yeah. Saw it in a catalog before, huh? Can't look at the crate. I can turn my head quite a bit.
You are
What do you...
beyond perverted.
Hey, these thoughts are private, okay?
You know what they smell like? The calendar and a strange object on the shelf. It reminds me of a kind of angel. Where's that object? Can I look at the lamp? Wasn't this a rose in my dream, though? I think I've looked at everything. Not the dining table.
You could always sit here and ask the spirits what they think.
It's not a divining table.
Alright, sofa. Iris and her mother, he told me you're sitting on the sofa. You don't say. How's it going, Iris? You look chipper.
You think so?
Yeah.
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
A hunch?
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
Yeah.
There are, yeah? What about them?
The flowers? Iris is thinking about the flowers blooming behind her. Yeah, but... Tell me about them? The way to look at them. Or I'll do that in a second. So, you were saying...
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
My tea is already cold. I don't drink hot tea.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Well then why don't you?
Well then, let's have a sip.
Are you left-handed?
Oh,
Mom used to be right-handed. But now...
Something happened to her hand?
It locked up on me.
Ah, I see.
So how long have you been living here?
Since I was born. And Mom was living here before that.
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here. I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
It is a nice place.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because there was... well, I don't know.
I don't believe that.
Huh?
Well, you seem to be doing well now, at least.
Yeah, thanks to you. I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
Quirky.
How am I supposed to react to that?
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
Yeah, just hinting at the flowers. Alright, I guess I can take another look. There was nothing there for me. I missed the cushion.
Is there a problem, Date?
Yes, this is the dream from last night.
That's nothing.
Alright. He told me... May I ask how old you are?
I'm 37.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yup.
You were very young when you had her.
Yes, just 19 years old.
What about your husband?
Oh? Touchy subject?
I don't have one.
Divorce?
Mr. Date, please.
Hey, I'm an officer. I'm trying to get the facts straight.
It's all right, Iris. I've never been married.
A single mother.
Yes.
Alright. So where do you work?
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
The teacher?
Yeah, that checks out.
Must be a tough job.
Oh, not for me.
Check out he told me his feet, though.
I love children.
Yeah.
Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
Or were you trying to hint that those are like their own thing? No. Alright. About Renju.
By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Eitoku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
Did you know Renju's ex-wife?
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago. Why do you ask?
She's
No
dead.
reason.
Goodbye. Okay, you keep saying that, but I don't know what you want from me. Goodbye.
Well, I think it's time for me to be heading home.
I stood and headed for the door. Iris and Hitomi stood politely.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
I don't know.
Sure you want that? I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh.
But, because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
What?
Anyway, be seeing you. Excuse me. Well, I should head home.
All right. Take care, Date.
Date, let's go over the facts of the case.
Alright.
Good idea.
Dashboard.
Dashboard.
Oh, Aiba's in the wheel. Okay. Play a game. Allow me to introduce myself.
Hi, my name is Kaname Date. Nice to meet you. What? Date? I have the same name. What a coincidence.
Perhaps he's had too much medication.
Play a game.
Hey, me. Want to play a game? Sure, let's play I Spy. I spy something round. My eyeball. Correct. I win.
I will terminate you.
I'd like to see you try.
Don't push yourself, Date. No, I'm fine, Date.
You do not appear to be fine.
There's me. Since settling to see yourself with the naked eye. Well, this was not the naked eye. My left eye, Aiba, is outside the socket walking around. But whatever Aiba sees is sent to the optic nerve in my left eye socket. Her body and the terminal in the back of my eye socket are connected wirelessly. Alright. Suppose we should go over the facts then. Here are the timeline of events. First.
Can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
Friday yesterday, approximately 5...
Who sent that Nile message to Mizuki?
Date, shut up. Approximately 5 p.m. Shoko's time of death. Mizuki receives Nile message. Unknown sender request come to Bloom Park. 8:10, Mizuki calls Ota. They go to Bloom Park. Mizuki and Ota discover Shoko's corpse around 9 o'clock. Ota leaves Mizuki, flees crime scene. Ota reports crime via payphone. Responders arrive on scene. Date arrives at 10:50.
Probably the culprit themselves.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Aiba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nile's security protocols are intricate.
Oh, but you can hack into the security cameras, huh?
It will take time to decipher.
Okay, well, about the corpse.
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m. The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso. The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her. There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit.
Ask again.
The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round. This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime. Rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately.
Yeah?
Perp wants the limelight.
Or is attempting to send some kind of message.
But what kind of message?
The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found, according to Iris's testimony. When Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick?
Probably took it out. It was her mom after all.
Could she have taken the eye?
About the bloodstains.
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene. Shoko was killed somewhere else, and then brought there to be displayed. That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12. She can't move a body or drive a car.
Were you considering her a suspect?
That's part of the job, if there's even the slightest possibility.
I mean, you can't count anyone out.
It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
Yeah, so why was Mizuki in the column?
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
Doubtful.
Hide and seek?
It was not a serious suggestion. I was merely joking, as you call it.
Hard to tell with you, Aiba. Anything on your mind?
Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again, and I noticed something strange.
Something strange?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
So she was dragged.
You sure?
I am.
Then...
Or carried,
how did
I guess.
the suspect moved the corpse?
I have no idea.
So they avoided all security cameras then. Super long roads, that's just how it is in Japan. Obviously. Police headquarters, Saturday, 4:26 p.m.
Welcome back.
Hi, boss.
I brought her here after her examination was over.
Mizuki? Hey.
Has she said anything?
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses.
Do I want to know what that means?
So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
Same thing.
Yeah, close
You
enough.
know what you need to do now, right? Sync with her.
Sync with her. Happy birthday, Halloween, Christmas. It is a mess in here. In God's name. Strange strings of characters and figures scroll across the monitor. Manual for the sync machine.
Interesting. This kind of furniture is often used for pile drivers in professional wrestling.
Thanks for the information.
Where on earth did you learn that?
Opened it up. It's completely packed with books. Huh. They're all homoerotic BL manga and gay romance novels? CRT monitor.
Dante, look.
What?
It's the girl from that horror movie, coming out of the well.
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, are you referencing the... was it called The Ring?
Searching. Classic. Alternative. Progressive.
That's rock.
Alright, boss. Any progress in the investigation?
You're asking me that now? I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress. Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide.
But I'm
She
thinking.
isn't answering any questions. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
I mean, sure, I guess. Did you get Renju's permission?
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
So why does she live with me if her father's still alive?
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Why would he...
I don't know.
Hey, are you sure you want to do this?
If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her. Her aphonia is psychogenic. Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that. You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her. You're the only one who can.
Alright, Pewter. About Iba.
Hey, Pewter? About Iba. Could you do something about her personality?
Do something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more... ladylike?
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
Please don't do that.
So you were listening, huh?
How's Mizuki doing?
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
Great. You sure this is okay?
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that. You have nothing to worry about.
His real name is Amanoma, but he goes by Pewter here. 36. He's a member of Abyss like me. He's a genius engineer that designed the sync system and other machines. He also invented Iba. He's her caretaker in a way. Oh. Are you ready? Try talking to her? She can't hear me from here. Alright. Let's get going then.
We are ready to begin.
Date, go to the sync room.
Got it.
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting. Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Date, try to calm her down.
How do I do that?
It's true that she can't speak to you, but she can hear you. Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss.
Yeah, I'll talk to you in a second. And I'll look around and see. going on here. Hey, boss.
Why are you talking to me right now?
Friendly chatter amongst coworkers.
Agent Date, please. Mizuki needs you.
Alright. What? Okay. So, here's what's gonna happen.
I'm gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
So about Abyss.
Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research.
That is our purpose. No voice line?
There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there. People that lie, people that don't say anything, people that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it.
I think I might have just pressed X too early. Or double-clicked on accident and just skipped the voice, maybe.
I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened.
Sink.
Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers.
Sinkers.
Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call Somnium. It's Latin for dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them.
But this is all over.
Hey, Mizuki. When this is all over...
You want an ice cream?
What should I say?
When this is all over... Some ramen, some unagi, let's get some sushi. Do some of that stew you like. Well, I don't know what you like, but do you... I mean, you seem to like the stew. Want that?
Hey, remember when we went last time? You were laughing about how it looked like throw up, but it tasted so good. You were devouring it. You kept saying it looked awful, but you loved it.
Do you not have a more heartwarming story, or...
I'm sorry, I'm really bad at this.
Date, her heart rate is steadying.
I know what I'm doing!
EEG is stable.
Shut up, Iva!
Date, get into position. Let's begin.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing.
What?
I added a new feature to the sync system.
A new feature?
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
I'm having a really hard time pinning down your voice actor, bro.
Sure, got it.
Date, you ready?
He sounds
Okay.
like Matt
Ready
Mercer
anytime.
using his Mikisugi voice, but I don't think it's that.
You have only 6 minutes in the Somnium world.
Only 6?
Any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah, I know. I'll find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
We're counting on you.
Yeah, I got this.
Well then, let's begin.
So do I have actually 6 minutes, or is that just a piece of lore? Into the Somnium! I really should finish Ace Attorney.
was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park? Lightning in a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
So I actually have a timer.
This is the new feature of Sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Okay.
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan! Activate!
Right, I remember something like that from the demo. Standing still will freeze time. Mental lock number 1. Number 2. And number 3. Heal Mizuki's heart. Mizuki is mute. By healing her mental wounds, you may be able to get important info.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Aiba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
Everything's shaking.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
What do we do here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
There is a 6-minute time limit in Somnia. Time is expended whenever Aiba is moving or performing an action. Pay attention to the remaining time left in the upper right of the screen. Unlock all mental locks within the 360-second time limit. Okay.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
Push in for 10 seconds, or pull out for 20 seconds. What does it mean 1 out of 2? Well, Mizuki pulled it out, right? The pull out?
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this. It keeps going. What is this?
Oh, but that'll stop the lightning from striking, yeah? Because it becomes the highest point? Yeah, so it stops that at least. That's one issue done with. Redirected the lightning.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it. Date, we got a timing.
A what?
Timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon. You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Why would I want to speed up time?
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream.
Well,
And
yeah.
because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
Timies are items that affect time. You will sometimes obtain them when you perform an action. Timies only affect the time taken to perform an action. You are able to hold up to 3 timies. Picking up a timie when you already hold 3 will replace one. Timies are expended after one use, but use them as often as you can. Alright. So... I'm scared to move, because I don't really want to waste time, but... Walk around a bit. Microphone and control room. Panda pieces? What happened to the panda?
The panda is in awful shape.
We put it back together or kick it away? Oh, I see. I got the timey for, oh, and it halves the time. Okay. I don't know if I really want to put it back together. That kind of takes up time. I guess we can see what it does. It might prove useful.
The panda is in...
Yeah.
Leave it to
well,
me.
half the time.
I am quite skilled at this. Or at least I thought I was.
Your overconfidence is your weakness.
It's going to be Monokuma. They already made a reference to that. So that did nothing for me. Well, screw you then. I'm gonna kick you away. Uh-oh.
Merry-go-round move as well?
Is there a connection there?
I think there might be.
The panda...
I can't do anything with that right now, but... Alright. Control room.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
Knock or open? Well, just open it.
What is your plan once I am inside?
I don't know.
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
I mean, it won't, but... Gotta see what's in there. Blinding light!
I didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
One has ripped up images. It has balloons. Remove the birdcage or blow the birdcage away.
A birdcage with blown-up rubbers inside. There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
I bet they're called
Could you
balloons.
please not call it a rubber? You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Please.
He can side lift or tackle. I guess let's lift it. It's gonna take forever. Timey will not be used. I can't use a timey here. A lot of time. Oh, no, I didn't actually
There are
want
a
to.
number of balloons inside.
Looks like they'd fly away if you lifted the cage.
What would that accomplish?
I don't know. Dream worlds are unpredictable.
They are.
Cause and effect are screwed up here.
Guess I could take a look at this one.
A birdcage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
This is X. I did press X. That's the thing I did. Let's just peek inside.
Let's see.
What is it?
It looks like a picture of something.
Picture?
I know exactly what the picture is. So what, if we let the balloons fly away? Let me try
A
something.
birdcage.
Oh, there we
This'll
go.
be easy.
Glad to hear it.
What? But it was so heavy.
Yes, it'll make the birdcage fly away. Retry will allow you to return to a save point just after unlocking a mental lock. But you only have 3 retries. Going back to one lock costs 1, going back to costs 2. Okay. You regain your 3 retries by selecting restart from the menu or by failing the sync. This is likely your best option if time is low.
A deflated rubber.
You've got 4 minutes.
I get it.
I told you, please call it a balloon.
What are you getting so worked up about?
Eat. Blow it up? Sure.
Understood.
It's huge.
That is big.
I wish your boobs were that big.
Date.
Are you serious? Those are obscenely large for a human. Well, I suppose I am not technically human.
So...
Date, please, be quiet.
There goes the birdcage. Goodbye.
You were able to get out?
Perhaps the balloon was the key.
I remember now. A story I heard from Mizuki a while back. One time when Mizuki was just a little girl, Shoko brought her a balloon. It was one of the nice helium ones, but the string slipped through her hand. The balloon sailed up into the sky. Shoko snapped. She scolded Mizuki for hours. Maybe that's why. Mizuki put the balloons inside the birdcage. That way they could never fly away again. But I guess Aiba and I made her relive a painful memory.
Right. Now that the birdcage is off, let's get Mizuki.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
Yeah, I see that. What do you want me to do about it?
I can go in, right?
But I cannot stop time while I'm moving.
Oh, right. Guess we gotta figure out how to stop it from spinning.
Well, the panda has something to do with that. You should go reset to do the other cage, because this route just ends. But, wait, what? I think you should go reset to do the other cage, because this route just goes to ends that are gonna force you to do that before continuing the menu. I don't think I quite understand what you just said. There's multiple endings. You need to do them in order. The endings on this route you can't finish before doing the endings on the other route. Wait, so you're saying I had to do the picture route first to finish the balloon route? I mean, if you want me to do the other one, I guess I can reset, but... Clicking the map icon will bring up a map of the current Somnium world. You can see your current location and object you've investigated on your map. This is not going to stop you until a wildness, which is why I figured to tell you now. Okay. Would going to 2 take me before or after the cage? Need to go back to 1. Okay.
The control room of the... What is your plan once I am in...
I've seen all this. Glad to hear it.
I didn't expect to see this inside.
Okay. Pictures.
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
Lift. Wait.
All right, leave it to me. It is heavier than it looks.
Nothing happened.
All I did was move the cage.
Yeah, retry. I get it. Torn paper.
There are torn pieces of paper.
Roll up and toss. I guess we can piece it together. Let's just,
Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this. Done. But...
You were able to get out?
So the photo is the key. I remember it clearly. One day I came home to find the photo, or to find that photo torn up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. I don't know why she tore up that photo, but whatever her reason, it seems like she regrets it. Since we repaired the photo in Somnium, the bird cage...
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
You can do it if you try a little.
No, you can't.
Alright, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
Yeah. So we can just teleport around. Eyeball?
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Oh, that's showing my location. I was a little confused there for a second. Hey, that reminds me, there's supposed to be a hidden, like, item around here, right? Well, I gotta figure out how to stop this thing. So... it's gonna be from the panda, yeah? Oh, I cannot teleport.
The panda head is spinning.
Did I defeat the purpose of running and wasting time? I figured it was gonna be like a counterplay. Ride, spin more. You probably want to stop it, yeah?
Why?
Why do you think?
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
I see. These were also linked.
That's right.
There she is.
Mizuki!
Let's go to her.
Got it.
If you choose the correct answer as your final action, you can actually exceed the 360-second time limit. Even if it seems like you don't have a lot of time left, don't give up. You might be able to do it. More than 1 second. When you clear, you get a prize. No, boss, anything but that. Surely you wouldn't miss the hidden eyeball, right? Actually, you know what? I remember finding it in the demo. It was on a bench or something, right? I'll just run around because I have plenty of time. Maybe it wasn't on a bench. Maybe it wasn't. I feel like I thought I remembered that. Huh.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
I know, I was looking around. Pretty easy in some, but you remember some being awful? There's 5 per Somnium in the sequel. Pretty sure it's on a bench. I ran the entire circle, looked at every bench. I don't want to, like, run around and waste more time, but then again, Mizuki is just right there. I'll just, like, half run around and look at these benches. Yeah, I'm fairly certain I remember it being on a oh, wait. I'm just blind. Okay.
What is this?
Day 2, Mizuki be acquired. Alright. Hey!
A merry-go-round horse.
Well, I'm not gonna do any of that, waste my time. I'm just gonna talk to you.
It's Mizuki!
Slap her! Make her laugh, hug her, smile at her. Smile? It's not doing anything. Iba. You can stop that now.
What am I supposed to do with my arms?
I'll give you a hug later.
I would prefer that you didn't.
With my eyelid.
Oh, that is what you meant.
Alright, well, at least that didn't take too much of my time.
It's Mizuki!
Try making her laugh, then. Wait, use the timey. There we go.
I will imitate you, Date. Aw, little mini light bulb needs a change.
What is wrong with you?
Oh, good boy. Mini, mini, mini. Okay, cutie little mini light bulb. I'll turn you on. Yes, I will. Ah, you turned on. Good job, mini light bulb. Mini, mini, mini.
I never said that before.
Yeah, I'm with you on this one. Why is your hair white?
Reaction.
Because it doesn't make any sense.
None of these options are gonna work, are they? I mean, I guess I can hug her. There you go.
Mizuki.
Do you assume a hug won't work because of Persona 3 Yukari? Bad memories. Hello? Hug to Mizuki. Hmm.
you okay?
Date.
Hey, you're talking again.
Date!
Looks like she can talk again.
After she had calmed down, I asked her a few questions. I asked her about last night, about the Nile message, about Ota, and about Shoko. I know that after Ota ran off, something must have happened to make Mizuki want to hide. About Somnium?
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The syncer is merely the audience.
Okay. How does Aiba appear in Somnium? Aiba running.
Aiba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Aiba is a part of your brain.
Actually, she's a part of my eye.
During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's somnium. Part of Aiba's self is also synced, but only a part. Not all of Aiba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
So that's why Somnium Aiba is so dumb.
Don't call me dumb.
About Aiba's appearance.
Hey, Pewter, when we were in Somnium earlier, Aiba was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Aiba's idea.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
What part of that was my taste?
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Pewter, Aiba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Aiba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something.
A little
I
something.
consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude.
Wow, I like this Aiba a lot more than Somnium
I
Aiba.
simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
Alright, so about the figure I saw.
Oh, that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's Somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Date? That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality.
Yeah.
Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a syncer allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
Alright, so who do you think the suspect is? Who's the sussy?
Pewter, who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
Maybe.
What?
I'm kidding.
Real jokester.
Date, look.
What?
It's a Braun tube.
Brown tube.
Braun. Ferdinand Braun, inventor of the cathode ray tube.
I can't get my head around that one.
I don't know what you're on about. There's some indigenous jewelry from New Guinea. Huh.
I want to hit Date over the head with that.
What? Why?
Where did that come from? Hey, can I pop this cherry?
Date, you sounded quite proud of that pun.
Sure he was.
Perhaps you'd like to repeat it?
No thanks. It's not the same as the first time. What's inside this?
Sometimes a cleaning lady is hiding inside.
That's disturbing.
Yeah, what? Were you referencing something, or... Hey, boss. Thoughts on the saucy?
How would I know?
I don't know.
We still don't have enough information. Continue your investigation, Special Agent.
Sure. About what I saw in Somnium.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the Sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Anyway, we know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could be.
Alright, so about Mizuki's muteness.
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well,
all I did was give her a
you,
hug.
Meaning you and Iba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her.
Yeah? Have any questions?
Right, there was something. Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
So, you panicked and pulled it out?
Yeah.
And you held on to it when you hid in the column?
Yeah.
Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
What a question.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Boss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye.
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
And it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
Okay. So... she was killed and her eye was removed before being taken there. Hi, Mizuki. Are you hungry?
I'm fine now. But I didn't forget your promise.
I promise?
Date, you're gonna go get the stew.
Stu, you said you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
How are you?
I told you I'm fine.
I'm just asking.
So annoying.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
I don't know what that even means.
I see she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
Great.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
About the figure.
Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream, I saw a silhouette.
It's a blue man.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
Besides the weird guy?
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
I don't know. It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
Would you lock it from the inside? Alright, summarize for me.
Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime?
I guess.
There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
No, who sent you the denial message?
I can't tell you.
Yes, you can.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
I don't think she is going to answer.
Well, she
When
better.
She's in a mood. It's impossible to get her to talk. That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone.
1 second. If you want the stew, you will tell me who sent you the message. Alright, so was that better phone?
Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
You could just, like, ask the company who made it to, like, give us access to, like, that information. Like, that is just a thing you can do, right? Just ask for that information. Yeah. Alright, let's head back to the park then. (8:13 p.m.) When I returned to the scene, I brought Mizuki with me. I saw a sussy figure in Somnium, but I couldn't be sure of its exact location. I brought Mizuki along to help pin it down.
Somewhere around here, right?
Yep.
Sad overturned insect? Why is that your... Okay. You cold?
What do you care? You never
Never
cared
mind
about me
then.
ever. And I liked it that way. I don't want you getting close to me. You think I like you now because I hugged you after the sink?
Ah, that was Iba, actually.
Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me?
Wait, after
Don't
the
get
scene.
it twisted. I only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me. Could have been anything. Could have been a pole or a cactus. In fact, I wish it were a cactus. So stop worrying about me, okay?
So she says.
So she says. Do you remember anything?
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom...
Yeah, why did the screen go black? Okay. What's wrong?
Nothing. Just
Okay.
wondering where this goes.
Mizuki's looking into the bush, or maybe behind it? Wait, no, there's like another option I didn't get to ask. Game. Fine. Past the bush.
What's past here?
This leads to the subway.
The subway?
It has, of course, closed down. It is no longer in service. This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago. The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason, as did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
The subway. Iba, does the entire track run underground?
Well, that is what a subway
No.
is.
The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
A railroad crossing. Railroad crossing.
Iba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
Just thinking.
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father, Renju Okiura.
Oh, where are we going?
So let me get this straight. You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
Well, it's possible.
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, you could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I'm not saying he did.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju, and you can help me find him.
I don't know why I look at this stuff every time when it's just gonna be the same dialogue each time. So about the sussy figure, but like again.
Mizuki, tell me again. The person you saw at the merry-go-round.
No, it wasn't Daddy. I know it wasn't.
You're sure?
Well, I don't know.
Okay. When was the last time you saw your dad?
I think about a week ago, when I went to hang out at Lemon Escape.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
When was the last time you spoke with him?
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
Oh. I'm still not too sure why you live with me and not your father.
I don't want to say anything. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to anyone who thinks my daddy is a killer.
I didn't say he
Look,
was.
I don't want to believe it either. I've known him for more than 5 years now. He's like family to me.
I never want to put cuffs on him. I would never want Mizuki to see that. Anyway, Renju just isn't the kind of guy who'd commit a crime like this. Oops. You want to tell me about that Nile message now?
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology.
It'll be explained, obviously. Well, yes, obviously, but I'm still wondering.
Got some help from them.
Bad personality.
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does this sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
You can't just hide this kind of information.
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me? I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
I suppose it's always possible that someone took your dad's phone. She's a 12-year-old. Well, I'm just telling her she can't.
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone.
Yeah, I was about to say, someone might have taken his phone.
And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it.
That is possible.
The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
I?
Date, incoming call from the boss.
Connected.
No.
Hey, I just got the report from Iva. Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
A little bit sussy.
I agree. I think he's our number one suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
Well, where did he say he was? Is there a hang-up button? No? Why'd you release him?
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him.
Alright, well, about his questioning.
He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
Alibi?
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time, but that means no one can back up his story.
Alright, well, where is he?
No, I told you he vanished.
Yeah, well... I'm not asking you where he is, I'm asking if you have an idea.
Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. Didn't find anything.
Where could he be?
Iva is streaming the image in real time. I don't have a cell phone, never cared for them. But Iva can connect to any network in range. Thus I'm able to communicate with HQ. To Mizuki, I look like I'm talking to a Bluetooth. She doesn't see what I see. Alright, hang up.
Alright, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Do you have any idea? You're not hiding more information from me, are you?
Sun poke?
What?
Sun poke. Or something.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
Yo?
I found it. Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast in Akihabara.
In Akihabara, huh? Maid Cafe in Akihabara, 10:20 p.m.
Can't be.
What? Ah.
Renju.
Hey, his eye is also missing. Day 3, Sunday.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
Oh. Great, I can look at everything again. Well, give me 1 second. I'll talk to you both in a bit. I guess you just have nothing funny to say now, huh? I'm just checking. There's an achievement in the second game for examining every single object in Boss's office. Well, just in case, I want to keep doing it anyway. There's just... no one has anything to say about anything in here. Seems to be everything. Right. Pewter. Any thoughts on the culprit? You missed a vent on the ceiling from Among Us?
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
Not it.
You're missing your left eye.
Yeah, I am.
So you steal them from others. I'm kidding. Only a joke.
Yeah, you're real funny, dog.
Too tired for your jokes right now, Pewter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
Among Us. Alright. In trouble.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
I mean, fair enough. Why are you here anyway?
Am I not allowed to be here?
Well...
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
Sure. Hey, boss. About Renju.
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but... Renju was murdered. No way this was a suicide. And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New?
Yes. Several years ago.
Pewter.
So, that's the case you didn't want to tell me about.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually.
Exactly, so you should just tell me.
It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago? Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
Yeah? Well, I'll ask about that in a second. What happened to Mizuki?
She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
I see.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay.
Get any sleep?
Of course not. I still got a mountain of work piled up. Answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather.
Alright, about the incident 6 years ago.
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings, to distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women, and...
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
Posthumously? What does that even mean? So, one difference at least is that it's not just women this time.
A few days after the corpses were discovered,
Inclusivity for the win.
Killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops. Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants. According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclops were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
Hey, were they captured?
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women.
Well, he can change his mind.
Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed, but Shoko and Renju...
We're missing their left eye.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent. The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed. But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Yes, you can.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
Well, I'm part of the police.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it.
No.
I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one.
I disagree highly, actually.
For this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Iba, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories, all lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
Okay, fine. Any other information?
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's go, Iba.
Understood.
Something wacky going on with that case. Yum.
Date,
Oh, hi.
The vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual. Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Back seat? Mizuki!
Yeah, why are you here?
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
Mizuki climbed up at the front seat, or in the front and sat in the passenger seat. Mizuki, why are you here? Okay, 1 second. Let me just make sure that there's nothing new here.
Hey, Date, what would happen if I grabbed the wheel and spun it super hard?
Don't do that.
We would spend the rest of our very short time together thinking about how stupid that was.
Hey, Date, why do they call it a dashboard?
Because it makes the car go faster.
Uh-huh. And why do they call it a tachometer?
It measures how many tacos worth of revolutions the wheels spin. Because a tortilla is round, obviously.
Is this where you keep your weird stuff?
Yeah.
No, but don't look.
Damn, is it that obvious? Alright. Yeah, what are you doing here?
I ditched the hospital.
Well, I figured that, but...
They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you, I can help!
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I mean, sure, but...
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine.
Fine. Don't say I never did anything for you.
I guess I still owe you a stew anyway, huh?
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
So how you doing?
Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
Nice weather we're having.
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
I'm just trying to make conversation.
You're an adult, shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
Damn, what a brat.
Yeah, how did you even get in here?
It wasn't locked, I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
But you control this car. You can lock the doors for me.
You too?
So...
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy, you should cut that out.
No. I was talking to Aiba out loud before I noticed Mizuki in the car. That's what she's referring to.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist?
But why would she know?
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss. It's just... hard to explain. I won't say anything yet.
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time.
Maybe not while we're driving.
Just let me know when the time is right.
It's not a proposal, no need to be so formal. Shit, I said that out loud.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital.
No. You wanna catch the suspect?
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day.
You wanna catch the sussy.
I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Oh.
Sounds pretentious to me.
Alright, so about Renju.
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
Do you know anything about it?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
No.
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
Oh.
A scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
Or... maybe that secret's not true? Anyways, I'm glad you're okay.
I'm not okay.
Well, fine then.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date.
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks
love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
I can't be that old, can I? Date looks like he's what, like 20-something? Maybe pushing 30s? Mizuki and I walked back into Sunfish Pocket.
Ah, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir.
Date's 30.
And this is...
Have you
Okay,
looked
he
through
is
the
old.
case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yeah, so shut up.
Yes. Please let us through.
Renju's corpse is hung up by the wires, or 3 wires. The wires are tied to 3 kegs.
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, in approximately 55 pounds each.
You know that how? Evidence marker. Little marker that puts up to track evidence at the scene. Well, yeah.
Is that a spear?
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No.
Well, do you see any blood on
No
it?
traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
Except, like, through the mouth by the hook.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters.
Thanks for the
It weighs
information.
approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
Oh, hello, what's this?
There's something inside.
I stepped up to the drum.
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it. This is...
Talk to Kagami, I'll talk to him eventually. I'm just looking at everything right now.
This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
We're just not gonna, like, tell anyone about that. Why would I x-ray it when the... when the thing is off? Ah. Menu.
Dragon's Palace Pasta. 1800 yen.
I would love pasta.
1800?
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
But yeah, pasta can be kind of expensive. Trident. Doesn't look like it has anything to do with the case.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death, but no traces of that have been found in the area nor on the corpse itself. This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else. It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
Aiba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
Well, tell me. Zoom.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine.
Which
It is
is...
a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can
So
be
he was
assumed
drugged.
that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
What has been pulled out?
This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The
Yeah.
left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
Sightings were detected in Renju's body. He was barely conscious before he was killed. Well, in that case, probably didn't have to go through too much pain. There are deep impressions left on his neck.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
So around 8 o'clock. Okay.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse.
That we know of.
The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
Okay. Anything else? It's probably not a clue. Nothing looks sussy. Was that... Oh, the inspector. What's your name?
What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
Alright. But, what's your name?
It's Kagami.
Yeah. Name, please?
Kagami.
Name?
I told you it's Kagami. I told you my name like 5 times.
More than that, actually. It's like, what's your name? I, of course, remembered his name. His name is engraved in my mind. His name is...
Hey, you. What's your name?
Seriously? It's Kagami. Stop bugging him, it's rude.
Excuse you? My best friend, Kagami and I are having a conversation.
Yeah, don't spoil our fun.
Your name? Enjoyed a fulfilling chat with Kagami. Alright. Any leads?
No, we didn't find anything today.
Alright, well, are you getting enough rest?
No, not these past few days.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, alright?
You too, Detective Date.
Sorry, dog, what was your name again? The inspector's investigating something. There are pictures of girls on display. Probably the girls that are working
What are you
here.
staring at?
Your mother.
Creeper.
What?
I agree.
I am literally just doing my investigation. Register near the doorway. Okay. What's the status?
Nothing special.
Oh. Okay. The club is located on the 2nd floor of the building. We use the elevator to get here.
Iva, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the 2nd floor only once, at 8:55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
So the elevator only stopped on the 2nd floor once last night. 855, and with about 310 pounds inside. Okay, anything else before I talk to... What's her name? Mizuki.
Aiba, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Did you ask Kagami his name? Or you asked that literally right as soon as I got the achievement for asking his name.
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
Wait, I gotta talk to Mizuki.
We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
No.
What? But we aren't done investigating.
Yeah, we aren't.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Yeah, same. Hi, Mizuki. Do you want to talk to Ota?
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
Do you want to talk to Iris?
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Why was she working in a maid cafe? Mizuki tried calling Iris, but there was no answer.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
Okay, well, any places you could think of that I don't know about?
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district?
No.
Daddy used to go to a place called Marvel a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Marvel. Let me just make sure I have looked at everything. It seems we are good to go. Nope. Yeah. Alright. Let's get going. Wrong button.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Sure. Let's head to Matsushita Diner first. See if Ota's around.
Hello, welcome.
Hi.
You're Mizuki, right? Ota's friend?
Yep.
And you...
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
Let me just look around your store real quick.
Kuroda Kazuaki's shin meat pickled in miso.
What is wrong with this restaurant? Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
It says fermented Mayumi juice.
Yeah. Disposable chopsticks. Anything back here to be... take notice of? Beer cases. Okay.
A singing door.
A swinging door.
I made that exact same joke the last time. Menus. I don't think there's gonna be anything new
Hey Date,
to...
why do beer ads always have girls in bikinis in them?
I don't know.
Because they make you thirsty.
Why?
I'll tell you when you're older.
Cushion.
A riddle. What is the difference between a cushion and you, Date?
I don't know, what?
Nothing. You're both soft and get thrown around.
Thanks, Iva.
That wasn't bad. Getting better with the jokes.
Yesterday, Iva was saying that if you meow in front of a lucky cat, you'll have good fortune. Wonder if that's true. You wanna meow? It's November, but the calendar says January. Yeah, even the year is wrong.
Hands off those hands. Just kidding.
The time is probably wrong. Not unlike Mayumi. Mayumi Yamano. That's why the name is familiar to me. A table. Oh, I did not want to look at that again.
It looks like a chocolate button with legs.
It looks like a chair.
Yeah. Hey, bucket.
Man, I really want to put that bucket on your head and smack it with a mop handle.
Why?
Yeah, why? It's a mop. It sure is. Alright. Hey. You're looking gorgeous today.
Oh, stop, you charmer. But you're not getting a discount out of me.
Don't think I want to eat
I
here.
knew you were a pedo, Date, but I didn't think you were a cougar hunter too.
What?!
I am neither of those things.
Oh wait, maybe I'll talk to you first. Have you been here before?
Yeah, I am friends with Oda. I've been here a few times.
Just asking. Where's your husband?
I completely forgot. I wonder where he got off to. But he'll come back soon.
If you say
He
so.
always does. Runs off, then comes back.
I'm beginning to have doubts about the management of this establishment.
I as well.
Alright, any recommendations?
Oh, everything here is delicious.
I'm sure.
My personal favorite is our omelet rice.
I'm not a
Did you
rice
wanna
fan.
eat here?
Maybe.
No, I don't have much of an appetite.
Actually, I owe you stew.
How's your stomach?
Same. I don't think I can eat right now.
I mean, fair, but... Zoda here.
He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
I can take a guess.
I see.
Took my business card out of my pocket and handed it to Mayumi.
Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh, well, sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, got it.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
Sure thing. I guess let's go to Lemnis Gate. If anything, Iris will be here. I don't know about Ota though, but most likely he's here.
Oh, what? Hey there, handsome.
What's up, breasts?
Excuse me?
I cannot even right now.
Are you okay?
Hold on, give me just one sec. Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Yeah?
Can you introduce me, please?
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
Come on, it's just not so bad.
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
Do you know the receptionist?
I mean, yeah, but...
Yeah, of course we know each other. We're like best friends. We hang out, we party.
We do not party.
Hey!
Are you drunk on the job?
This painting is called Hawaiian Dishes and Dark Demons.
Interesting title.
Which part is supposed to be addition? Which part is supposed to be a demon?
Well, obviously that part right there.
Date, look! A cricket!
Why is there a cricket in the building? Iva has a strange fascination with insects. Yeah, that's been established. Oh, I got all of this to look at.
Captain, enemy vessel, 3 clicks.
I believe you are thinking of sonar.
I feel like a lot of those jokes of like Date mixing up words is probably like some untranslatable Japanese thing. There's a low table in front of the sofa.
That's a high stool.
Why are you always thinking about high school?
I didn't say that!
I said stool.
How to draw cute anime girls. I think I'll give that a look. So will I, actually. Let me see that. Vending machine.
Oh, this is Dark Zone Kalimas!
Who?
Are you not gonna elaborate? You made tea, welcome back. You have anything else to say? Who hired this woman?
The most likely scenario is that the final decision was made by the head of the company.
Well.
Renju.
Okay. Things have been pretty serious around here lately, yeah?
Yeah, totally. You never think about, like, my boss getting murdered, you know? Like, what are even the chances? That's like the odds of hitting the lotto.
Not exactly.
But I was kind of lucky, in a weird way. Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know? Feels like we're old alumni or something.
She certainly found the bright side of this situation.
Yeah. What's gonna happen to the office?
Oh, haven't heard anything about that yet. The VP might take over, we might get absorbed by another office. Just when I got a job, too. Man, what am I gonna do if this place closes up? So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like? Because I'm the committed
Why are you
type,
looking at me?
know? Would you consider me a candidate? Hmm?
Izuki, don't say anything stupid.
Well, we could go out sometime.
Wow, dude.
What?
You disgust me.
What?
Oh, my apologies. Never mind.
I'm just taking my chances. Have you seen Iris?
Iris? You mean Asa?
Yeah.
She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Okay.
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
We'll let her finish.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
For sure.
What?
For sure? As in, I got you?
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
Have you seen Ota?
Ota?
Yeah.
Nah, haven't seen him today. How is he?
I don't know.
The receptionist knows Ota too?
But
Ota
he's here
happens to
all
be
the
kind
time.
of otaku who actually has social skills.
I don't know if I would say that exactly.
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up? I have my number here.
I got my business card and handed it over to the receptionist.
Yeah, I got his number. I got his number.
For work-related inquiries only.
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
Oh, it might. Why are you still green? Oh, there's a receptionist with breasts. There's a receptionist with huge breasts. Huge breasts. Breasts. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk. Alright, Mizuki, you ready to head out?
Mizuki, let's go. Staying here would be a waste.
Yeah. Where should we go next?
There's only one place left to go. That'd be the Golden Yokocho. Ota looks like he's from Pokemon. He looks like freaking Gamer Kid from Persona.
Is this it?
Yeah,
You know about this place?
yeah. This is where I met Renju for the first time.
So is it a bar?
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case, so that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
Where is everyone?
This is a bar.
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the capital city highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Is that gonna come back up at some point? Let's count them. 9 bottles. There are 9 bottles on the counter. Just kidding, there's 18. That's how many there are. Count carefully. There are 18 bottles lined up on the counter. Okay. I wish there was a button like in Danganronpa that showed you everything you can look at.
Man, I could use a drink.
I'm not trying to...
No, you're driving.
Can't you just drive?
Indeed I can, but I refuse.
Why?
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
I mean...
I don't want to get drunk. I just want to be sobriety impaired. Allow me to ruin your stupid joke before you say it.
It's not stupid.
Date, what was that weird show you used to watch?
What?
The one with the girls running in slow motion. What was so good about it?
Everything.
I've already looked at the shelves. Picture. It's a little odd. That's... It's true. Specials are written on the chalkboard. Slippers and tomato soup. What? No idea. Is that everything? No. Flyer. Why are they spelled differently? Alright. Hey, Mizuki. Tired?
No. And what do you mean by that?
Just asking.
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway because I'm not going home.
Alright. You having fun at school?
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah, but I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
They are double your age.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
No, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
Thank God. It's been a long time.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while.
I owe you stew.
After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
Alright. We should have at least one meal together.
I told you I don't want to.
Well, too bad. We're eating together and you're gonna like it.
Why not?
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks.
Ah,
Sick.
I see. I'll hold them better for you then.
Really now. People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
What was that about leaving that phase?
This is gonna be rough.
Anyway, about Renju.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded. In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki
Oh, I thought that I skipped. I guess
was
not.
here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
Well, if the robot AI says so. Hi.
Dante, honey. Long time no see.
Hey, Mama. How've you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it?
Nope.
Go ahead. Ask away. I'll help any way I can.
Everything is green again.
Hey, Date.
What?
You hear the one about the drunk ballerina?
No, what about her?
She quit the ballet because she was always more interested in tap.
Great.
Oh, Mama. What are you doing back there?
Excuse you?
What? Oh.
This is a painting of Saint Sebastian. Saint Sebastian was a faithful Christian who lived under Roman Emperor Diocletian. On January 20th, 288 AD, he was martyred. This painting depicts his execution.
Something wrong, Date? You're staring awful hard.
Nothing. Just caught my eye.
Why now, of all times? That's been hanging there for a while.
Really?
Yeah. It was a gift from Ren a while back. I've always had it there.
Okay. Yeah, a lot of these had no reason going back to green. Oh, danger. Alright, Mizuki. Is this your first time in a place like this? You can check ages and character profiles in the menu. File allows you to read information about people you've spoken to or terms you've heard. It is updated as the story progresses. You got an album photo. You can earn album photos by finding hidden items or clearing a Somnium with more than 1 second remaining. You can view photos you've collected at any time. Collect them all. So he is 30. He dislikes ghosts. Likes pelvises. Uh-huh. Age 5. Likes 101. That's gotta translate into something. I don't know. Reika is the receptionist's name? Likes irises. She's 5 years old, I hope she explodes. Plays the video game involving shooting down alien invaders. Dislikes how Date holds chopsticks. Dislikes someone who hurt her in the past. Huh. Skills, lying, and cheating. Bro, a MILF and a gamer? Hobbies is maid cafe. Well, I mean... It dislikes Tessa's enemies. It dislikes witches and everything that witch does. Okay, so I haven't seen these two people. The boss. You dislike happy families? And you hate organizing. I mean, I can agree with that one. You're 42. You dislike cats? Oh, I hate you now. Your hobby is magical girls. Yeah? Hey, Kagami. Dislikes people who don't remember his name. You like ear picks and afros. Hmm. Dislikes men that act like ballers but are really scrubs. She likes men that are real bros. Pewter's canonically a Madoka fan. Kind of based. And this is just kind of... BL. Don't be so close-minded. Oh, there are many pages. Oh, there are a lot of pages. That's like concept art and stuff. Let's say Evoker? Oh, Evolver. Sorry, I'm a bit of a Persona fan. I have mental issues. Is this your first time in a place like this?
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
About Mama.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know what she means by that
Mama's
either.
like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
Right, this is for Renju.
I promise.
Oh, are you scared of him?
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
Uh-oh.
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Right, anything else? Alright. So how's business?
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up, in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
Was Renju a regular?
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up? You look like a purple water balloon.
Dante, be nice.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
No.
I'll pass, thanks.
So about Renju.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
Flashback time?
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
What else do you remember?
Well, there was the watch incident. I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever.
Materialistic, huh?
He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
I pulled out the watch I had in my pocket. It was one I found in the oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it?
I found it.
Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
I guess I'm going to the bathroom.
You remember where it is?
Yeah, outside, right?
I said outside. Yeah,
This is a small establishment that does not have its own restrooms.
Wait, you're leaving?
You want to come with? You can't go inside with me, though.
Oh, scared of me, huh?
No, it's just...
Mama, keep an eye on her.
Yeah, make friends.
Sure thing. Don't have too much fun in there.
Gave her a nod and a wave and left.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
Hey, boss.
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho.
Did you have a name, by the way? Oh, Mama's in the thing now. Osamu Oishi. Likes making them touch? Boss, where are you? Do you have a name? You're just boss. Okay. Fair enough.
Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Watch her come along anyway, somehow. Kumakura office.
Who's this asshole?
Your mama.
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me? Do you want to die, old man? You bastard!
So, you want to cooperate now?
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh? So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
Your
I
mom!
think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
Alright, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news, but we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
Voice actor Jonah Scott? Question mark? Anyways. How's it going?
I got nothing to say to you.
Fair enough.
Hey, but look. A flying squirrel taking a nap.
It is clearly a tiger.
Whiteboard. Last month's schedule is written on the board. 21st, Ikakin's beatboxing for beginners. The company philosophy is on the wall. If you accidentally enter a bar instead of a restaurant, don't feel obligated to order a drink. Even if the bartender gives you that order a damn drink look. Kind of knife. The kind that knifes nicely at night. It just might. What?
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
I just wanted to try.
Hey, Iva. It's pronounced partition and not partition.
What?
I know how it's pronounced.
What? There's a lot on top.
A bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh?
A dragon holding a golden ball. Is that a reference? It even looks like Shenron.
It's kind
Lantern.
of frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up. Scary lanterns. Scary lanterns.
You don't have to repeat it.
Shinto Shrine. Kumakura crest.
What does a guy like the chairman need this for? He probably just uses it for porn.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
Alright, let's talk. Where's the chairman?
What?
The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
Rohan?
You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole! You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Suicide?
But Moma did not take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Huh. Okay, about Shoko.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko is part of an investment fraud scheme, and I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
Your voice line didn't match with the text. Just gonna point that out. About Renju.
I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
Date, a minute please.
What's up, Iba?
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
Yeah?
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
Thermozoom. Wooden cigarette butts. The tip is reddish.
Yeah, Iba. Can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
Klein.
The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
Keep getting dragged away today, so you missed the epic reference over here. Oh, low table. That's not the one I asked to look at, but...
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
The fat one. You quit? I mean, it literally just says dragon holding golden ball. Was there someone here recently?
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today. Although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in...
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
Neither of them was on the sofa, and neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman.
Yeah?
Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here, and I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit, which means, whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere.
What do you guys say to that?
Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
I just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Doubtful.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see.
Obviously.
Somewhere behind that wall.
Hello, hello.
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can
shoot right through this wall. I should shoot it.
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the ball is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of a revolver in this situation.
Damn it.
What's happening?
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
What?
What?
Hey, did you just shoot at me?
What?
Hey, whoa, wait a minute!
Date, load a revolver with explosive rounds.
Okay.
Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that.
I'm shoot the Dragon Ball.
Just do it!
I don't even know what to shoot. There we go. R2. Oh. Wasn't a real one. Real Dragon Balls are unbreakable.
Iba, you saved me.
Secret Lives of Yakuza Wives? Cleared the shooting event at the Kamakura office with no misses.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
So, where's this porno mag?
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell?
You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit!
Deserved.
Hey, coward. I see you. Show your face.
Who you?
I know you.
That's...
Sejima, so, Congressman.
What is this guy doing here?
I just can't look at anything else, huh?
A bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh?
Well, not anymore. We kind of broke it. Oh, hi. So you want to talk now, huh?
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier, when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
Alright, well, about Rohan.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You wanna know more? Hire a private eye.
Sure. About Renju.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way. He paid good money. I'd never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
Alright, well, do you have an alibi for yesterday or the day before?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
Alright. You. You have an alibi.
I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sajima.
I agree. I can't trust that.
Well, what are you doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means.
Then what were you doing here?
I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
Alright, tell me about Shoko.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed.
About Renju.
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
Oh, hi, boss.
Date, a call from Lemniscate.
Lemniscate, even. Oh, is Ota back?
Date? It's me! You remember, like, how you said to call you if Ota came? Well, he's here now, so I guess I'm calling you.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Where are you going?
Your mom's house.
That's none of your concern. Moma, Congressman Sajima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Iba.
Roger.
Alright. You know what, chat? I think that's where I'm gonna call it for today. There's a save button. Okay. Haven't saved all day. Yeah, I would like to go eat. I am hungry. Tomorrow is actually... Wait, tomorrow's Thursday, right? Tomorrow's Thursday. Never mind. Yeah, so I will be back, for more of this tomorrow. And hopefully I don't, like, stream late. I woke up really late today, so that's why I started a little later than usual. But yeah. I am gonna go eat. So chat, thanks for dropping in, and I will catch all of you in the next one. So, take care. Actually, considering I actually have, decent viewer size, let me see if anyone's online to raid real quick. If not, we'll just end the stream. I don't think anyone's gonna be live this late. Yeah. Actually, nobody's live this late. Never mind. We'll just end the stream. Yeah. Catch you guys, tomorrow.